Alright, we should be live again. Hold on, let's make sure this is all here. Okay, here we have the chat. Hey, Zwyander, Stella, you dig? How y'all doing? Okay, let's make sure I can actually see this properly. Very nice. And this over here. Alright, very good. Very good. The recording is running. Okay, I have audio confirmation. Okay then. Very nice. Okay, guys. So late. I was 1 minute late. Come on. Okay. Anyway, guys. So I went to the bridge with the dragon, and I made sure to have. For some reason, I thought you need 30 strength to two-hand this weapon, which actually only need 27. So we were already one level over, and I didn't even realize that. Anyway, doesn't matter. Eventually, we want to have 40 strength, obviously, so that we can one-hand the weapon, obviously. Anyway. The problem, of course, is this weapon is so heavy that I require Hevel's Ring, and the problem with that is that I now no longer have any poise. Well, technically I have 5 poise, but that's not not exactly a meaningful amount. Anyway, okay. Okay, and the slow motion is functional. Well, functional is not really the right word, but it's active. Maybe that's the best way to put it. Alright, where's the other shoe? Well, I had to spend all my souls on upgrading this weapon, so yeah, I don't have any currency left to buy the other shoe. So there you go. Had to sell one of my shoes to even get to this point. The color. The colors is what matters. I mean, there's green in it. My grass shield is obviously green, and the sword is green. So, makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Anyway, so, what also makes sense is to go and acquire the large ember. After all, at the end of the previous stream, we defeated the Capra demon. So, given the fact that we want the Uchigatana as our backup weapon, we're going to acquire the large ember. So of course, I don't know exactly if we even need the Uchigatana at any point anymore. But it's a faster weapon, so maybe at some point this weapon is just not gonna cut it. Mainly because it looks a little blunt, if you ask me. But it does standard. It should do standard damage and a little bit of magic damage. Anyway. Let's make our way towards the large ember, because that's gonna take a while, given that we move so slowly. But at least we do a lot of damage now, because our AR is 481. Also, what makes this weapon special, although not specifically useful, is the fact that it has a special attack that slows enemies down. At least it should slow enemies down. That's the whole reason I'm using it, because it's femur appropriate. Because other than that, there's absolutely no functional reason to use this weapon over anything else. In fact, the regular claymore is actually better than this weapon. It basically only has downsides, but in a matter of speaking, it is simply femur appropriate. So, because when you do this, it basically creates a wave that slows enemies down, although it drains 200 durability. And also, first of all, I didn't even hit the enemy with it. But even if it has some sort of a function in PvE, let's just say that stabbing the air like that, let's just say that when you stab the air like that, the effects are nihil. So, I think we should simply forget about that. So, we only have light attacks in that sense. But once we are able to one-hand the weapon, we can, of course, use the one-handed strong attacks if we want to. So, there you go. And of course, the problem is, I have now given up all my poise, so whenever I take a hit, I get flinched, and that is a massive downside. Basically, as I said, literally the only reason to use this weapon is simply because it technically has a slowdown effect, even though that is absolutely not applicable at any point in this playthrough. So, in a pragmatic sense, there is absolutely no reason to use this weapon and every reason not to use it, but when you think about it, it's not smart to use it, but it's a very press continue thing to do. At least I think we can all agree with that. Anyway, that aside, let's just head towards the large ember, so we have to go down into the depths. So that we at least, if we at some point decide, okay, this weapon is just not gonna cut it, then we can at least switch back to our Uchi Katana. For example, I wouldn't be surprised that the slower speed of this weapon is going to be a problem in the DLC. We'll just have to go and find that out. We're just going to fuck around, and then we're likely going to find out. That's just how things work. What is a death counter? I have no idea. I did not keep track of that. Let's just say we already died like 5 times before we got to the first bonfire in Undeadburg, so I think that should tell you something. That should tell you something. Of course, the problem is there are a whole bunch of enemies along the way to the large ember, and they all attack fast. And as I said, I've given up all my poise. That is a massive downside. And of course, the run back here is just way too long. So let's just hope I don't fuck up too much here. If you block and release right after you attack. Also, switching weapon has something to do with it. I guess it's useful. It does sound cheesy as fuck because that sounds almost glitchy. Oh, hold on. Do I have... No, I only have a single firebomb left. I have nothing else. So, dealing with torch hollows is not going to be feasible from a distance. If only I could actually slow enemies down. That would actually be helpful then. Well, at least I have a whole bunch of broken straight swords. I mean, that is a fast attack, I suppose. In a manner of speaking. So I have to be extremely careful here. To be fair, even if you have poise, the torch holders actually ignore your poise. In a manner of speaking, they cheat in that sense. But if I just take things slowly, which, to be fair, is literally the only possible thing I can do to begin with, I suppose I should be fine. By the way, the butcher actually came up here, but now is moving back again. That's weird. And now is moving back up. Butcher cannot make up her mind. Okay. However, can I backstab her? Because since I... First of all, I'm not even sure if you can parry the butchers, but I think you can. But since I can only two-hand this weapon, and I'm too slow to switch from two-handing, from one-handing to two-handing. Well, doesn't matter anyway. Butcher's already dead. Yeah, it's snowing outside here as well. There's quite a bit of snow, in fact. Oh, there was one left. I didn't notice. Okay, let's at least take out one of the dogs like this. Okay, very good. Also, I can unequip this. So, there should only be one dog left and then I have the large ember. So, not that big of a deal. As I said, if you just take things slowly... if you just take things slowly, then things are going to be fine. It's a relaxed playthrough. That's just the way to think about it. It's a very relaxed playthrough. Hold on. Let's actually free Laurentius, because if I do that, I can get a pyromancy flame, which I likely won't use, but maybe I could use it for like power within. Of course, acquiring power within is already a pain in the dick, like this, but it's at least good to have it as an option. So let's go and get Laurentius out of his little barrel. So that when if the game ever has me over a barrel, I can make use of his services. Okay, very good. So now we can warp back. And then we have the large ember now. I think I can simply now go to Quelaag. After all, I have a +4 special weapon. That should be more than enough for Quelaag. That's perfectly fine. Can I level up? Not yet. Have some poppable souls. This one I should hold on until we have Framed, of course. Because then you get way more. Now we have an additional level. Okay. We're going to make our way to 40 strength so that we can at least one end. Yeah, then I suppose we'll simply now go towards Quelaag. Do I still have... Oh yeah, I have 5 purple moss, so that's fine. I only just, by the way, just realized Caesar's discharge is going to be a problem. At half speed. I cannot reach the fog wall in time, I think. That's a bit of an issue. Therefore, I think I should leave Ceaseless for later in the playthrough and not directly after Quelaag. That does kind of suck. Because that is a lot of souls that I would like to acquire. By the way, hold on, let me check something. Hold on a second. Okay. There we go. Let's send it back up. So, yeah, no Ceaseless then. Well, at least Quelaag gives us a whole bunch of souls, and then we can simply we could do a Pinwheel before going towards Sense Fortress. And I think that Iron Golem shouldn't be that much of an issue. I mean, after all, Iron Golem is also extremely slow. The thing is, this weapon, even though it does magic damage, is mainly does physical. But still, I suppose the damage output against Iron Golem will be decent. Definitely. But yeah, not being able to cheese Ceaseless is a bit of a letdown. I hadn't even considered that before. Also, can I even make it past these fuckers? Yeah, there we go. Oh fuck, I got poisoned already. No, that's nice. Let's hope that I don't... Oh, this is not good. Well, that sucked. Would be nice to don't run out of purple moss, you know, before defeating Quelaag. At the very least, I did pick up the rusted iron ring so that I can at least move. Well, not quickly through the swamp, but a little faster through the swamp. That's at least something. So, hold on. Since there are no enemies here, let's just switch to normal speed. So that we can move a little faster towards where we died. After all, there's nothing in between here and there anyway that's particularly relevant. So, oh, hey! So even when I decide to move faster, I'm still slowing things down. Fan-fucking-tastic. Again, a very press continue thing to do. Which is ironic. Press continue, we would say, is actually more about making progress. Well, actually, it's not about making progress because it comes from the game over screen that old games had. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's quickly go back here. And then we'll switch the slow-mo back on. It's very handy that DSR Gadget has the ability for shortcut keys on the keyboard. So that I only have to press the spacebar and then... Stream is dying. Again, there was people said that at the beginning of last night's stream as well. That's weird. If I look on my my screen here, I don't see any issue at least. So that was at the very least only a temporary hiccup. So I suppose things should be fine now. Oh, I left the other way down. Yeah, whatever. Okay. By the way, I did put on Discord that the stream is live, but I do notice that we have relatively few viewers at the moment. Is there something going on that I'm not aware of? I mean, I know that JK and Mancakes are going to be streaming, but that's at 9 o'clock. Anyway, doesn't... okay. Anyway, let's just continue. I mean, things are going slow enough as they are. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's fitting for the stream to be slow as well. Yeah, I suppose so, but it's not something you would want to happen, of course. Oh, keep moving, please. Come on, these big guys should also be very slow. Well, if the stream for everyone has a hiccup, then it's my internet, unfortunately. I was about to say this. Can they even follow you all the way here? Evidently. Hey, hello. Hey, invisible barrier. What the fuck? That also happened when we went back to the asylum. Oh, holy crap! I almost got it. I never even experienced those barbarians to go all the way up here. He could even fall down and still attack me, perhaps. Hey, hello. Hey, hello. Hey, what the fuck? And I can't see anything. Okay, let's just keep moving. This is not good. First go down before I heal, because something that became very evident in previous stream is that finding safe healing opportunities is going to be a massive problem throughout this entire playthrough. Hey, hello? Why the hell are you coming down here? What the fuck? Okay, now I have to heal. Fuck. What the hell? Well, I guess that is something you only experience when moving this slowly. Because normally... I don't think I've ever experienced... First of all, the barbarians following me all the way to the ladder. And those fire enemies coming down here? No. Never experienced that either. What a playthrough, what a playthrough. But now I'm thinking I might be better off actually kindling the bonfire or something, so that I have enough Estus to work with. After all, I don't know how the fight against Quelaag is going to be. By the way, is Shiva still here? Yeah, he still is. The thing is, if I kill his buddy, I get the flip ring. But of course, now I need Hevel's ring anyway now, so... I guess that's something for later. Fuck, I don't actually have poison resistance, of course. Okay. quickly sit at the bonfire. As you notice, I have very much a tendency to say quickly do this, quickly do that, when obviously we can't do anything quickly. But that's just the way I talk. By the way, I should also pick up the large titanite shard here, so that when we come back up, we can upgrade the Uchigatana. Hold on, now I have to switch to the rusted iron ring. Unfortunately, that does mean I'm too heavy, but if I simply take off all other stuff, then I am in light roll range again. Okay, large titan shards. Yeah. Awesome. Oh fuck, those insects are... We have another George Costanza-like chase scene, like in the Iron Golem run, and or even the no stamina challenge, by the way. Anyway. Which is ironic, since I literally am able to run this playthrough, but running doesn't really mean much when you move at half speed, as you can imagine. Talk in slow motion, it has to be femur probed. Alright, so now we're going to re-equip Havel's Ring. Okay, anyway, Graska Shield. Yeah, now I'm back in light roll range. Now I have 7 Estus for Quelaag. I hope that my damage output is going to be good. But of course the issue is going to be, will I be able to stay out over hitboxes at half speed? After all, it doesn't really matter how much damage you inflict when you can't take any damage. Or at least not given the fact that it's very difficult to find opportunities to heal in the first place. Not to mention, of course, I don't have any poise. Alright, first a little bit of water. Which is important because we're going to be dealing with lava. By the way, if I get stuck in lava, that's also a problem. After all, or I would have to keep the rusted iron ring equipped, because then you also can move through lava, even though you still take the damage, but you're not moving any slower in it. That is the case. But then I can't wear the grass shield. Yeah, maybe we'll actually... Maybe that's smarter. I don't know. If I can even survive in the lava to begin with. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Nah, it's a little too early for beer, Solar. We'll do that later on. Is there in DS1 a red and white shield, perhaps? Red and white shield? Well, I'm not sure what you're referring to. The blood shield is kind of that color, but how is that relevant? Anyway, okay. Okay, at least no lava jump. Uh-oh. Okay, that was the sideways one, but it missed me. Okay, damage output is good. Damage output is good. Oh fuck, I'm still mid-rolling because of my pants and one shoe. Uh-oh. No! Am I still mid-rolling? I shouldn't, right? Okay, but this is not good. I'm probably dead now. How am I still mid-rolling? Okay, so I definitely need Havel's Ring. Are you referring to the Sanctus Shield instead? I think you're referring to the Sanctus Shield. I don't know where you get red and white from. The problem is, when the hell do I heal? Well, that missed. I wish I could have picked up the red tearstone ring now, but if you remember, I couldn't make it past the dragons. Heal? Uh-oh. No! No! Ugh. Okay. Okay, that's the long lava spit. Awesome. My damage is really good, by the way. Well, my weapon is a +4 and it's a special weapon that only goes to +5, so it makes a lot of sense. It's a good thing that Quelaag is also pretty slow with her attacks, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to avoid any of this. But when do... Come on, give me an extra opportunity to attack. I can't just keep dodging. Fuck, I actually missed. Yeah, unless she's doing the lava spit, I can't even attack. Okay, that's the long one, so... Second attack, very nice. Okay, good. We're almost there. Oh, how the hell did I miss that? Fuck. No! Oh, I couldn't get out of it. Look at that. Look at that. Son of a fuck. Well, that was kind of lame. But yeah, even though my health is still at base vitality, a single Estus Flash didn't heal me back to full health. Otherwise I would have been able to survive. Yeah. Well, at least I can equip this this again. Oh wait, I shouldn't, because I have to walk through the swamp again. Well, that was lame. But at least Quelaag is very doable, as you see, in principle. But that just goes to show how fucking heavy this sword is. That I even like this, I still am mid-rolling. Well, at least I don't have to bother with kindling the bonfire, because I hardly get a damage get a healing opportunity in the first place. So in that sense, healing is not really the biggest concern. Quelaag is very doable. Press continue 2026. You know what I mean. That's why you had to re-emphasize it, of course. Hey, I gave you the lore that her butt is still intact. You know, in I forgot which video it was. Okay, I'm dead. Probably. Yes, I am. Well, if you miss, then you're fucked. You should do the same challenge on later games. I'm not committing to that. I mean, especially like the faster games like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Holy crap. No, that sounds absolutely horrendous. But it's crucial for me to get the first attack in always. Especially now, of course, I don't have any poise anymore. Well, or a simultaneous attack, I suppose. Or a simultaneous hit, I should say. Yeah, when it comes to Menace's Wombo combo, I might actually require the flip ring for that. So at some point, I will need to acquire that. But also, when I face Menace, then I would require a shit ton of endurance, since I would have to give up Heaven's Ring. Fuck, come on, just hit. Okay, well, at least I survived somehow. Okay, just keep moving. Get out of the poison. Fuck, they're still following me. Again, if only I had the red tearstone ring, would have been awesome, but I couldn't pick it up. I couldn't even make it to the ladder to begin with. Which is a shame, because since I don't really have that many safe healing opportunities anyway, you would actually, counterintuitively, the red tearstone ring could actually be more beneficial than you might think. Okay, well, Grasscrest shield back. And we might as well put one of our shoes back on. Only 3 S's, but then again, but again, I guess that is not really an issue. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck, let's hope she doesn't start with the lava spit jump attack this time. After all, that is pretty common for her. Yeah, there she goes. Okay, worked out. Worked out. Okay, move her out of the way. Good thing you don't have to move that far out of the way to avoid that specific attack. Oh, fuck! Ah! Oh, shit, I already queued the next attack. Okay, I'm lucky. I thought it was the long lava spit. It wasn't. Oh! How the hell did that miss? Which is a shame, because if it hit, then it would have done bonus damage, you know, the aerial instability damage. Oh, fuckalicious. I was scratching my nose, I was almost not in time to dodge that. Oh, don't miss. Oh, wow. That also didn't miss me. Fuck, I'm now... I need to find... actually a healing opportunity, and I have to use 2 of my Estus then. No, no, it was a short one. Fuck, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but now suddenly the amount of Estus I have does become relevant. No, it actually doesn't. I couldn't get out of that. Why didn't I just defeat her the first time? Oh. Shit, delicious, and I only have 2 more purple moss clumps left. Oh, hold on. So, if I don't defeat her in either this attempt or the next, then I don't have any purple moss left to cure the poison. That kind of sucks. I'm starting to suspect that you are actually the doable one. Turn that into a quote. Press continue. Really, very much doable. I'm not the chosen one. I'm the doable one. When you think about it, I actually would prefer to be the doable one over the chosen one, but that's just me, maybe. Okay, heal and back to Heaven's Ring. Actually, I could also... I have a better idea. Let's equip the Crash Shield, because I can then block her explosion if I don't have the ability to get out of the explosion range in time. That's actually a good idea. So I don't have I don't have any extra stamina regen now, but I guess that's fine. This might be able to save me if I get caught in the explosion again. Also, I have a green blossom. Let's use that then. There you go. Oh, ah, fuck. Okay. That's only chip damage, that's fine. Okay, I didn't have to use the Crash Shield. Uh-oh. No, but I don't have time to equip it. I don't have the time to actually... Okay, so that doesn't help. I don't have time enough. And now I got hit, but... Fuck! Okay, so that doesn't work because you don't have time enough. Shit! Again, why didn't I defeat it the first time? I was one hit away. Okay, so the Crash Shield is also not gonna help. You don't have the time for it. Yeah, the explosion is magic damage, yes. And the annoying thing is this is my final purple moss in order to cure the poison. Because my Uchi is at +5. So, yeah, that wouldn't be a good choice. I mean, the damage output is really good with this weapon. So, the weapon is not the issue. Well, that's my final purple moss. Same procedure as last challenge. Close first attempt, then hours of banging your head against a brick wall. It is a very typical thing. It is a very typical thing. Where your first attempt goes really well, and then it's all downhill from there. It's a very common occurrence. So I don't even have to bother with the Crash Shield then. Grading out doesn't heal poison, no. See, the damage is extremely good. Okay, another long one. Good. That's about a third of a health bar already. Very nice. But yeah, I have to wait until the lava spit, otherwise I won't. Because if I attack here, then you see, then something like that can happen. So I can't afford that to take that risk, obviously. Especially not now, since I run out of purple moss. So attacking here, no, that's not gonna cut it. Okay, another long one. At least I get good RNG in that sense. Shit. Hey, Cosmic Son, thank you very much. 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that very, very much. And now Quelaag is on the staircase and our AI is broken. Okay, now we need one more attack opportunity. Oh, come on, really? Come on. One more opportunity. No. Come on. One opportunity. One opportunity, come on! No! I don't want to get greedy, so... Come on, lava spit! There we go. That's better, huh? I almost was like, you know what, I'm just going to... go to get greedy and just randomly try to get a hit in, but no. Good thing I didn't do that. Good thing I didn't do that. Yeah, it's interesting that my lag still was able to overcome Quelaag. Because I'm lagging more than just a wee bit. That's for damn sure. Alright then, very, 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 very nice. On the last moss, scripted. It is very typical. It's definitely very typical. Alright, there goes the second bell of awakening. Also, I forgot to put my shoe on, by the way. Maybe that helped me. I am definitely very worried about Manus, Thomas. That is, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, and that's are also going to be fun. Notorious also. Anyway. Can't even drop down here. There we go. The only thing I do fast in this game is falling. There we go. So let's grab the bonfire here, but as I said, it's not smart to go and fight Caesars now. That is not a good idea. However, what I could do, since I'm down here anyway, is try to get power within. If I even want to use that at some point. Because I don't have any souls left now anyway, so... in that sense, I have nothing to lose. Other than my sanity, of course, but there you go. By the way, can't you also get a... Oh, that's why that doesn't... We don't need that. We don't need that. We have Laurentius after all. The whole reason that we freed him. He should be back in firelink now after all. So yeah, I can't imagine that I would be able to cheese Caesars like this. And if I want to fight him the regular way, which actually, when you think about it, cheesing him is the regular way. So the alternate way, when you actually fight him straight up, I might as well save him for later on in the playthrough. Yeah, speaking of Ninja Flip, I might as well go and kill that ninja guy. But of course then Shiva still... that also breaks the Forest Covenant, right? But that doesn't really matter. That's not that relevant. You still claim to be sane while subjecting yourself... Yeah, okay, that's true. That is true. Making my way, Blighttown, walking slow, faces frown, and I'm dead in the pool. That's beautiful, Solar. That is beautiful. And you know I won't walk 1,000 miles because that would take too long. This is how it feels going back to DS1 after DS3. Fair point. Fair point. Of course, now I can't heal poison anymore, but that doesn't matter because I'm just going back to that bonfire anyway. Fun fact, you never fought Caesars the cheesy way? That is extremely special. That is extremely special. That's true. Slow motion makes everything cinematic. That's why I so often use slow motion in my music intros. Okay, first let's go sit at the bonfire before we do anything else. Hey, unpopular opinion, gifted a membership to BZ, sorry, BZ Coffin. Actually, isn't it like Australia or something who say Z instead of Z or something? Or which type of English also uses Z rather than Z? But thank you very much, Unpopular Opinion, for gifting that membership. Very much appreciate that. Oh, by the way, while we're here, we also should go down the Great Hollow for the Uchi. You know, the Titanite chunks there. I don't know if you can get Twinkling Titanite there, can you? Yeah, maybe from the Crystal Lizard, but that's not gonna work out. Well, let's just see if we can go and acquire power within, if we even want to use it in the first place, but... might be smart to have in your back pocket. Especially given the fact that I will have trouble healing in the first place. So might as well go for more damage. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's just keep moving. Oh fuck, I don't have purple blooming moss if I get hit by the toxic blowout guys, which is extremely likely if I can even get there in the first place. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to reach power within. I mean, it's so far up. Shit. Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna... Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna work out. That sounds like a big issue, especially with my little bit of health. In fact, I have less health than you have on level 1, because I started as the thief class. So I have only 9 vitality. In that case, let's just go to the Great Hollow first. You say that, BC Coffin, but the whole reason I stopped doing Elden Ring challenges is because when the DLC came out, I made 3 Elden Ring challenges in a row, and all those god damn it, I can't even get up here. And those videos were all complete failures. In fact, the Elden Ring video I made a few months before that also was a complete failure. So that's the whole reason I stopped doing Elden Ring videos altogether. I want to pick it back up at least, since it has been so long. So that's why I had Elden Ring in the poll. And I was actually surprised that the poll was so close. I actually initially thought like, oh, it's kind of pointless to even make a poll. It's probably going to be like 80-20 or something. But no, it was actually 40, almost, what was it, 45 or 43% for Elden Ring. Quite surprising. I'll use Alluring Skulls. On what? On what? First of all, I don't have them anymore, I think. No, I don't have them anymore. And also, there's nothing here that is attracted to Alluring Skulls. Is it, since so many people always advise Alluring Skulls, is it just a major misconception or something that most people think that everything is attracted to Alluring Skulls? Or is that just a sort of a meme thing to just say Alluring Skulls? Is that the reason? Because I get the idea that a lot of people just are under the misconception that Alluring Skulls work on most enemies. Yeah, technically I could simply unequip the sword if I'm not using it anyway. That's actually a fair point. But then again, if I simply equip a Heaven's Ring, then it doesn't matter anymore. But it was a fair point. It was a fair point. Okay, so there's unless the Crystal Lizard drops Twinkling Titanite, which it might, I should only go for the 2 Titanite chunks. The problem is one of them is all the way down at the Curse Frogs, and that is a bit of a, that's pretty fucked up when you think about it. By the way, how do you even get to the, oh yeah, you need to drop on that one over there. Hold on, maybe I can jump? Does that work? Right on the edge. I mean, I drop faster, quote unquote, in the sense that my jump animation is so slow. So gravity affects it earlier on. I don't really know how to put it into words, but your jumps are affected by when you're in slow motion. I mean, we already noticed that we couldn't roll across the gap towards back to the asylum. Fortunately, at least the jump still worked. This Crystal Lizard actually spawns there, right? Hold on. Let's see if I can catch it. Well, the thing is, you can't do this in Bloodborne. At least I don't know of any way to set it up. Maybe on the PC emulator. Oh, I missed. Come on. That's fucking lame. Why is it not back? Am I too close? That's weird. For some reason, all the crystal lizards respawn when you quit out, but this is the exception. What kind of bullshit is that? Why is this crystal... Oh, it's over here, huh? What the fuck? I'm not questioning it. I have the 2 twinkling titanite I need, so let's not even question it. That's more important when you think about it than the... Oh, whoa. Than the titanite chunks. Because those are the final 2 twinkling titanites I need after all. But that's very nice, that's very nice. I tried Blobber with a level 1 weapon. You mean an unupgraded weapon? I did an entire playthrough with using all the weapons unupgraded. Okay, that's Titanite chunk number 1, but the problem is the other one is all the way down at the curse frogs. By the way, how many chunks do I have at the moment? Actually, I don't need that. Yeah, I don't even need that. In fact, technically, I didn't even need this one, come to think of it. You only need 7, right? Or 8. No, whatever. We don't need that one. That's fine. We'll just go back. That's fine, that's fine. We simply get 2 more. Yeah, even if you need 8, you get 2 in Sands Fortress, then 1 on the terrace behind, past the giant blacksmith. We're fine. We are. We'll be fine then. Okay, that's good. Okay. Well, I don't have enough souls yet to upgrade. I could pop some, but I guess it doesn't really matter at this point in the game anyway. We'll just do that then when we're back at Firelink. However, I'm now kind of debating with myself, should I even bother trying to get Power Within? Because that seems like a bit of a problem. It definitely seems like a bit of an issue. Use iron flesh. Yeah, no, because then you're literally slow walking. So that's not actually a good idea. Are those green titanite or large titanite? Yeah, this is green titanite, right? I don't need that. But yeah, should I even bother with Power Within? I don't know. That is difficult to say. First, go back to the other bonfire at least. Well, let's just at least we're going to give Power Within another try. If we simply can't get up there, then that's just the way it is. Let's see if we can make it work. We probably won't be able to make it work, but we can at least try. Does kind of suck that if we can't get the red tearstone ring and we can't get Power Within. That's somewhat painful at least. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't even get up here. I don't think power within is going to be feasible. And I'm toxic now. No. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. There's no way to avoid the toxic blow that... No, okay. No. Power within is not going to be an option. It's not going to be an option. Well, then I guess that we could acquire the flip ring. The problem, of course, it's going to take ages before I can make use of it. Because I need Havel's ring until I get a shit ton of endurance. Just 100 more tries, so no. How about no? I do hope he doesn't have a lot of health, actually. Shit. That sucks. I couldn't get the final hit in. But now he is already aggroed. So even getting the flip ring is going to be a problem. Fuck me. Everything is a problem. Yeah, I couldn't get the final hit in. You only needed 3 hits, but I couldn't get the final hit in. And I didn't have enough souls to upgrade my weapon to +5. Yeah, that sucks. That definitely sucks. Yeah, luring him into poison is also not gonna work because I can't stay ahead of him. I'm too slow. Use the elevator cheese? Hey, they disappeared! They literally disappeared. What the fuck is this? They're gone. Are they back to the forest now or something? I guess because you are no longer in the forest covenant. I guess it has something to do with that. Well, that's... I can't hit this guy. Well, that's fucked up. So, no Radierstone ring, no power within, no flip ring. And a bad choice of weapon. Well, that's... interesting playthrough. Interesting playthrough, that's for sure. You would almost think that the game was not meant to be played at half speed. Who would have thought? You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir. Darcy's one using nothing. This does sound like a rule set you would come up with. Fair point. Oh my god! Can't even stay on the fucking ladder like this, come on. Quick heal. Ah, what a pain in the fucking dick. Come on, just keep moving. Mosquito? Mesquite, oh no. Oh, and I can't get hit by the toxic blow-dart guy. Okay, fortunately that didn't happen. What the hell? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, it's over. Okay. It did happen. Oh, in that case, I should go and kill him, because he doesn't respawn. Okay, in that case I should go and kill him quickly. He doesn't respond, so that's fine. Okay, good. Purple moss, that's the wrong one. But okay, now I can simply die. Okay, that's good. That is good. He doesn't respond, so that's not going to happen a second time. Okay, that's at least good. That is at least good. Do status effect last twice as long too? No. No. What do you mean slow motion? I remember Blighttown was always like this. Yeah, this is basically the OG Blighttown experience. That is a fair point. I get the Firekeeper Soul. I never get that Firekeeper Soul. Never. I'm not even completely sure where it is there. In fact, getting the one in Anor Londo is also... first of all, always something I never do at the beginning of a playthrough, for some reason. And also might be a bit of an issue in this playthrough. It would definitely be helpful because, after all, I don't heal back to full, even with my health still at only 9 vitality. Aren't there dogs there? If there are dogs there, then I will probably die before I can pick it up. Yeah, gargoyles are dead, yes. There are four. Okay, I don't think that's gonna... No. You can plunge attack the doggos? Okay, well we can try. At the very least, it doesn't sound too feasible, that's for sure. Hold on. Switch to the Uchi. And then I have some poise. Oh, there's a more toxic blowout guys here. Okay, well then... where the hell is it? I have no idea where the fuck that thing even is. As I said, I never pick it up. Is it on the left here? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I already dropped down. Okay. Yeah, this is not... No. Nah, forget it. But there it is. There it is. Now, this takes too long. Nah. Takes too long. This is the you can't have nice things playthrough. Exactly. That's exactly what this is. Let's just get out of this place. I'm kind of done with Blighttown, to be honest. I believe that if you give Quelaag's soul to Fremd, you get 12,000 souls, and if you pop it, you only get 8,000, right? Or is it the other way around? I always forget. You can air... yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe if I didn't fall down that early, I could have just plunge attacked the dogs. Maybe that would have worked. As I said, I feel a bit done with this place, but yeah, now it is a little tempting, because that might actually work. Oh, 10k from friend. Okay. Okay, so I have to make sure I don't fall down this time. By the way, there's something here as well. Solve a bright night. Okay, nice. Okay, quickly heal. Huh? Why the hell did that not count? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Okay, I want to look that back on the actual stream. What the fuck was that? That was absolutely ridiculous. What the fuck? Okay, I need to look that back. Dude, what the hell? I land on top of the dogs, but there's just no connection. That made zero fucking sense. What the hell? This truly is the you can't have nice things playthrough. What the hell? You know what? This time I'm getting out of Blighttown. I'm done. Fuck that Firekeeper soul. The game literally doesn't want me to have it. That's for damn sure. Well, that was absolute fucking horseshit in the 3rd degree. Oh, in the 1st degree. Well, whatever. A 3rd degree burned and horseshit in the 1st degree. Son of a fuck. No, it's time to leave Blighttown. I'm done with this. We still have to go past the 3 barbarians again, so... Hey, what the hell? Where do I even... I guess in front of the elevator? I mean, not on top of the elevator, right? Okay, let's try again. Oh, and by the way, this also demonstrates that quitting out doesn't cure you of poison. Again? What the hell? The game doesn't even want me to leave Blighttown. I can't pick anything up in Blighttown, but I'm also not allowed to leave. This truly is like the first time going through Blighttown in the in your very first playthrough. You fail at picking stuff up, you fail at leaving it. The worst thing is, on my very first playthrough, I had no idea that this part of Blighttown even existed. So I went back out of Blighttown using the long route. And that sucks. Huh? Didn't count. This is your new home. Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah, exactly. That's true, Alex. If you go the other way around, you can't open the door, which is pretty fucking. They had to. They did that completely on purpose. They knew how sadistic that was, but they did it anyway. Oh yeah, that's one of the only things I remember from my first playthrough as well. Oh come on, no, now I'm dead. Come on. Oh, I can't even leave this place. But that's also the only one of the only things I remember from my first playthrough, GUI. So I also had to go back up through Blighttown with a broken weapon. So that is basically one of the only things I remember from my first playthrough. I mean, that's 10 years ago. Oh my god! This sucks. No, but it's because of Gaping Dragon before that, Presto. You know, the vomit. That lowers your durability, and that's the reason it broke. It didn't broke during that fight, but it did lower the durability far enough that it did eventually break in Blighttown itself. Again, also, obviously a very intentional design decision. Worst thing is, even if I get all the way back up, I might still die to the barbarians again. Oh, I have so much hatred for these mosquitoes in this playthrough. Crossbow soldiers and mosquitoes. Those have been the most annoying enemies so far. That's for damn sure. At least I got my lucky shoe to help me out. Well, it's apparently not lucky enough. Maybe if I had 2 of them, I would be lucky enough, but... No, a single lucky shoe is not enough. Yeah, the aggro range is basically practically infinite. Well, not literally infinite, of course, but it's practically infinite. So when you play an enemy randomizer thing, or all enemies are this particular enemy, they also spawn infinitely. So yeah, that's... oh, I don't need that. That definitely becomes a problem in this area. As if this area wasn't terrible enough in its original form. But yeah, now I still need to survive past these fuckers. I might be better off just killing them. I think that's a smarter idea. No, it's not even a one-hit kill. The problem is the other 2 are very close to each other. So they might get aggroed at the same time, and that does suck. Oh no, it's fine. It's only this one. Oh, the other one is aggroed, but he is just all the way over there. Fuck. But I still need to get 1 hit in. Yeah? No! Fuck, but I only have 1 Estus. Is that even enough? Okay, okay, just run, get away out of his aggro range, and then quickly heal. And then hopefully I can make it back to firelink without having to heal again. Otherwise I have to waste a fucking humanity. But damn it, it's going down so fast that he is still following me. I can't heal. If I heal, he hits me again. Okay, heal. Thank you for giving me a healing opportunity at least. Shit. Oh, I have a moss clump, that's true. Okay. Well, in that case I'm safe. Okay. Fucking hell. I know Blighttown is usually a pain in the dick, but fuck me. That definitely hurt my dick way more than That definitely hurt my dick way more than I typically enjoy. Okay, we're back. We are back. See, it was a good thing I left the elevator down. Imagine if it was up and I ran down and fell down into the abyss. Well, it's not literally the abyss, otherwise you would find the 4 kings there. But you know what I mean. Well, I didn't get the Firekeeper soul, so, but, and I didn't get Power Within, but at least we're back at Firelink Shrine. And it's about fucking time. Son of a biscuit. Well, given how few times I get healing opportunities, maybe I shouldn't even bother with Pinwheel, but then again... Does it even matter that much? Okay, well, first let's talk to friend. Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe it is the abyss, but you die because you don't have the ring. Fair point. Okay. Solve the Moonlight Butterfly. Solve Quelaag. Yeah, none of that is particularly relevant. Okay. Although I first have to make sure that I have enough souls to actually upgrade my weapon to max. Oh, I might. We didn't get Power Within, so this is not going to be useful, but we have a Pyromancy Flame, but we don't have Power Within to use it for anything. Well, whatever. Reinforced weapon. First that. Level up. 4 more levels, and then we can finally one-hand the weapon. Okay. Anything else we need to do? Yeah, we do have more. By the way, we do have more souls. So, how much do I need for the next level? 7,000. Okay. So, that should be enough, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. You know what? I say let's go to Pinwheel first. Let's just go to Pinwheel first. Although it's going to be pain in the dick to even do the catacomb skip. Because it's very likely that the skeletons will hit me before I have the opportunity to drop down. And you have to be at full health in order to survive that. And also when I drop down, of course, if one of the skulls is close. I will be going out of my skull in a very negative sense. But hey, we have to go there eventually anyway. Might as well do it now. Well, we learned in the the permanent Iron Flesh playthrough, that you simply can avoid the boulder altogether. So fortunately that is not necessarily a problem. Although we still have to make our way down where the boulder is. That is still something we need to do. We need to actually go down. Fuck, now my lack of poise. Fuck. Lack of poise is now the problem. Maybe I should simply go for mid-rolling then. I think that's smarter. Oh no, that's fat roll. That's not smart. This gives us 44 poise. But it also gives me defense, so it's better to do it like this than using the wolf's ring, I suppose. Also, by the way, the boulder would not be that much of an issue because I can still backstab. In the permanent Iron Flesh playthrough, I couldn't do that. So backstabbing should still work. Even at half speed, I mean, I would assume so. But I'm probably better off simply going the other way around. But as I said, I still have to go down where the boulder is, so I still need to survive that. Okay. This works better than before, that's for sure. Of course, the skeletons are definitely going to follow me to the bonfire this time. At normal speed, it's always a guess whether that's whether that will happen. This time it would be a certainty. Yeah, the poise was... Fuck! No! I still can't do it. Even with the poise, I couldn't do it. Fuck! Even with the poise, I couldn't do it. People, Code Vein and Neo 3 come out right after each other. And then a few weeks after that is when the new Resident Evil comes out. That so no. Son of a fuck. Even with the poise, I couldn't do it. That sucks. I can't get more poise than I'm fat rolling. Oh, what a pain. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, Presto, that everything comes out at the same time. Very impractical. By the way, I still don't have an answer. But was it... Isn't Mortal Shell 2 scheduled to come out in 2026? Or am I just wrong about that? I don't have any alluring skulls. For some reason I had in my mind summer 2026, that's when Mortal Shell 2 will come out, but I'm not completely sure. Oh, and now he died in one hit? That's weird. That doesn't sound right. Fuck, but now I'm still going to die before lighting the bonfire. Okay. Almost. At least my defense helped. At least my defense helped. Oh fuck, but there's still one more skeleton. Shit. No. Yeah, okay, no. He positioned himself in such a way that they could backstab him. Okay, thank you very much, skeleton. At least that is a Scalabro. The other ones maybe not, but that's a Scalabro. A bone brother. Something like a blood brother, but ironically one that doesn't leave you boned. Beautiful. Okay, no, nothing more specific then to... Okay. Anyway, let's hope I can actually do the drop down without taking damage right before it. Hold on. If I kill these guys now, they can't follow me. However, the ones here... No, the ones here get resurrected by the other necromancer, right? So maybe... Yeah, but I can't kill the other necromancer. Because he runs away, and obviously I can't catch up with him. So I need to somehow heal right before dropping down and not get hit again. Shit. This sucks. And killing them is so... yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, they drop down. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, this should work. If I just quickly heal now, it takes time for him to respawn after all. Oh shit! The bone wheel skeletons. Didn't even think about that. The bone wheel skeletons. I don't have alluring skulls or anything, or not even fire bombs. Shit. Fuck, I didn't even think about the stupid bone wheels. Damn it, how the hell am I going to do this? I don't have alluring skulls, I don't have fire bombs, I have nothing. Crap. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna run out of Estus also this way. In fact, even Pinwheel might be an issue, because he can do his flamethrower attack and I'm slow. So even reaching him is going to be a problem. The only saving grace is the fact that he has so little health. Quick! Hopefully I can just make it to the fork wall now. Curious to see the speed of the arrows. Well, the arrow itself should go with this normal speed, right? The shot just would take longer. We haven't tried out a bow. Do I have a bow? Did I pick that up? I think I did, right? We can see how the arrow is affected. Yeah, you see? The animation itself is at half speed, but the arrow moves at normal speed. Makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So, unless I get stuck in the flamethrower, at least my damage output should make Pinwheel easy, I suppose. But if he teleports away, yeah. This might turn out poorly then. So, if I get good RNG, it's... Oh, no! That's what I was saying, the flamethrower. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, heal. Now where the fuck is the real one? Hit him, quick! Okay, that was good enough RNG at least. Was not perfect RNG, but it was good enough. Was good enough, okay. Okay. That could have turned out much worse. That could have turned out much worse. So, again, not perfect RNG, but at least good enough. Hey, Master of Mother, I have some extra... That's too heavy. Some extra health. No, too heavy. Alright. That's good. Again, could have turned out way worse. But I was very lucky. I was very lucky. Now, quickly pick up this soul here and then we can warp back. Even at half speed, Pinwheel still goes by fast. Again, could have turned out differently, but it didn't. And I'm very happy about that. He shouldn't have been called Pinwheel, he should have been called Pin Down or something. Or they should have made him really sexy and then he could have been called Pin-Up Model. Anyway, Warpalicious. Let's go back to the bonfire. Ooh, almost at 40. We're almost at 40. I think that's not enough. Okay, let's do this again. Oh, that was too heavy. For some poise on the way back. Pin cushion. That's also yeah. That's that would be even better. Well, if it was somehow mandatory to kill him with a bow and arrow, pin cushion would have been great. They shouldn't even have bothered naming him at all. That's actually quite reasonable. We still have the room full of pinwheels right before Nido, yeah, so maybe Pinwheel will become a problem. Hey, they can actually get up the fucking ladder. Of course, now these skulls can explode here. Thank you, boys. That's exactly why I made sure to put his armor on. Uh-oh. But even then, I still couldn't survive the damage. Oh my god. Oh, whoa! 5 HP in a dream. Oh, awesome. Hey, it's a good thing I also equipped the gloves and the thieves mask. Otherwise I would not have survived with 5 HP remaining. Awesome. So it wasn't merely the poise. It was also the extra defense. Even from those 2 additional things. And my lucky shoe. Oh, don't forget my lucky shoe. Don't forget my lucky shoe. I made it because of the lucky shoe. Okay, now... just as a backup. I don't want to die now from the skeletons here. Just to be safe. It's called Pinwheel because the fight goes by so fast it makes your head spin. No, it goes by really fast. That's why it's called Pinwheel. It goes by really fast. Okay. We're still being chased, but... we're almost back. We're almost back. Friend must be thinking, this is the chosen undead? He can hardly even move. Yeah, you're going to have to wait a while before the prophecy is actually fulfilled. Sorry, friend. Okay. Now, let's get our final level. Not sure if this is enough, but if it's not, I can simply give something else to Fremd and then it would be good. Catacombs is always a skeleton of fun, that's true. Fortunately, you don't really have to go through it with a fine catacomb. Because there isn't that much there that you specifically need to pick up. That's why you have the shortcut after all. Let's see, it's not enough, but it's fine. Let's just give 1 humanity to Fremd, for example, and then I have enough. That's okay. Something else that I... Nah, we'll just give him 1 humanity, that's fine. Okay, so now we can at least... one-hand the weapon. Which also allows us now to parry again. Which is probably going to come in handy later on. Crushing souls at half speed is soul crushing. Very fair point. Alright then, very nice. And also now we have an actual strong attack, as you see. Which might also come in handy at some point. In fact, it's not even that much slower than an R1, as you can see, because this animation is actually quite lengthy. Yeah. Fram, now, was it you who rang the bells of awakening? He is appropriately... Oh, fuck, I killed Capra and I killed Petrus, so now I have to deal with these guys. Well, hey, good thing I can parry now. Good thing I can parry. See? 1-hit kill. Awesome. No biggie, no biggie. The sword is a biggie. But dealing with them is not a biggie. Awesome sauce. I think she actually drops humanity, right? So that's actually beneficial to kill her. Come on, you want to punch, right? Exactly. Here. Hey, I started maidenless. I remain maidenless. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. Okay, oh, also, we shouldn't forget to upgrade the Uchi-Katana. Because we still have the large ember, after all, that we have to give to Andre. Yeah, Sloretta is the hero we don't want or need, but the hero we got. Exactly. You'll just have to make do. You'll just have to make do. Okay. You would think the backswing would actually hit, but whatever. Let's just keep moving. And then, of course, we are going to have fun in Sands Fortress. I mean, I'm not even sure how to deal with the axes at half speed, but I guess we'll have to see what happens. You know, the four axes that are close to each other. You know, after the boulder. I'm a little worried about those, to be honest. Anyway, first things first, let's talk to Andre. Hey Mora, just got here, but boss, have you done today? We did Quelaag and Pinwheel. Okay, let's go and talk to Andre. And Katana. Awesome. By the way, does he have something else that's relevant? I don't think so. Okay, that's all good. Oh yeah, and also I should go and kill the you know, the giants. You know, for Titanite chunks. Yeah. Then I have exactly enough. Yeah, 6, 7. On the one on the terrace is 8. Okay, good. Very good. But yeah, Sands Fortress, that might be... also a bit of a callback to the very first playthrough. Stream is lagging again. Well, I can't do anything about that. I don't know what causes that. There must be some sort of an internet thing. I don't know. On my end, it looks fine, by the way. But yeah, that's something I have no control over. Will you try to kill the Titan? No, of course not. Why would I? For what? For what purpose? That takes care of one of them. Oh, wow! You can actually parry the jump attack? I honestly didn't even know that. I didn't even intend to do that, but hey, it worked out. Worked out, I'm fine. That worked out. To be fair, I should be working out as well, but that's a whole other matter. Okay, awesome. I never parried a jump attack before. But I'm happy that actually worked out. Okay, good. Ooh, and I have to avoid the... Ah, fuck, I fall to... Oh, okay, shit. Ooh, that was lucky. That was lucky. Shit, I still got hit. Exactly what I was worried about, but doesn't actually do that much damage, surprisingly. Huh. Oh, that I don't remember, Gui. Whether I knew about that hidden bonfire, you know, on top of Sans Fortress. On my first playthrough. I don't remember. As I said, there's very little I remember from my first time in this game. After all, that was... Hey, Mother Fiesta, how you doing? Oh, yeah, this is the one... This is the one illusory wall, by the way, that you can't deactivate by rolling. No idea why. But this is the only one, I believe. I believe it's the only one in the entire game. But for what, Gui? That's the thing. For what? Okay, anyway. We have to deal with this giant and yeah, the boulder giant you tend to always deal with. So that's not an issue. To be fair, it almost looks like he is also moving in some motion, but that's just his normal movement. Uh-oh, can I get out of this? Ah! No! Okay, hopefully I can kill him. I'm still on the ground. Jesus, so slow! It's a good thing he also stays on the ground very long. But not long enough! Okay. Okay, still worked out, but that was actually quite a close one. That was actually quite a close one. You never seen this giant before? This is the guy who opens the gate from Sans Fortress there, in the cutscene after ringing the second bell of awakening. It might actually be smarter to go back to the bonfire, because now I have enough for another level. Because it's very likely that these souls will otherwise go to waste. It just sucks that it takes so long to get there and I don't have that many homeward bones. I mean, yeah, 6, but... Oh, hold on. Let's get it to normal speed, because there's nothing here anyway. The weird thing is when you speed it back, now it feels like the game is too fast, but this is the normal speed. That's just... Yeah, it just feels off. By the way, the scaling of this weapon is quality, so dexterity also has good scaling. That's interesting, but let's first get my endurance up. Also, but health, yeah, no. Okay, endurance. Okay, but now we actually have to go through the fortress itself. Oh, and by the way, this trap doesn't reactivate. You have to completely reload the area for that. Oh, fuck. I was like, maybe oh, no. I was like, if I just keep moving, I can maybe use the axes against them. No. No. No idea what that is, foreplay. Foreplay? But with TH? Well, now the trap is back at least, so that's good. Because this reloads the area, and now I can use the trap again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, damn it, they didn't play along. They did not play along. Thank you, iframes. Alright, worked out. Oh boy, and now I have to deal with all the axes along the way. And of course there's still a boulder that, you know, the first boulder. But well, yeah, you do have... I'm not sure if I will have enough time there. Maybe I will have to still use the backstep trick for that. I wonder if that has different timing, you know, at half speed. Well, I guess we're going to have to find out. I have to basically just improvise our way through here, I suppose. That still almost hit me. Ah, fuck, I'm too far away. I couldn't do the riposte. Fuck, no. I couldn't do the riposte. That's gonna be an issue with Gwyn as well, by the way. I feel that's going to be a problem with Gwyn. At least on the very first attack, you know, the jump attack. Because that leaves a gap between you and him that you have to close. In fact, on a normal playthrough, you don't even think about that. You just automatically do that. But this is the type of playthrough where that suddenly becomes extremely relevant. Oh, don't move into the... Yeah. No, quick! Yeah, okay, worked out. Oh, I still need large titanite, so... Might as well go and acquire these ones. Also, there's a soul worth 10,000 that you can acquire from the cage here, but I have to make sure that I get this guy to break it. Or I can quit out, by the way, that's also a possibility. Oh, okay, in that case I have to quit out. But you have to roll into it first or something, right? I think you have to do it like this. I think this is correct, I'm not sure. I hope so. No, that did not work. Then how do you do that again? You had to roll into it and quit out, right? That's what I thought. No. Huh? Then how does that work then? Or just... No. I'm not sure. I thought it worked that way. No. Yeah, shit, now I can't break it. Because this guy died. Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong? You have to roll into it, right? I don't get it. It doesn't work for whatever reason. No. For whatever reason it doesn't work. Okay, let's just lure this guy over. Oh, if he can even make it over here. Thank you. Okay. That worked out. Oh, JK won against Mancakes? Alright then. Congratulations to JK. Okay, let's open up this one, and that gives us 10,000 additional souls, so that's very nice. Pretty special that those snakes are fast enough to, I mean powerful enough to break a wall like that. I guess they simply have a lot of pent up anger. Hey, Sans Funhouse is actually not very fun to move through, but at least if you get hungry, there are snacks. That is something. Okay, but now we actually need to survive this. Can I make this? Or do I have to use the backstep trick? I have to use the backstep trick. If I can get... I just didn't survive. That was not even a timing issue, I just didn't survive. Okay, that sucks. Okay, so I just didn't survive. It wasn't even a timing issue, I just didn't survive it. Okay, I have to use the stone armor there then. It double ticked? Oh, what? Really? Is that what happened? Because if that's the case, then this might actually be an actual problem. Also, maybe I'm better off kindling this bonfire, so that I don't have to, that I'm not gonna run out of Estus. Okay. First, let's get close to the snacks before we get for the we reset the. There we go. It hit me. Why the hell did it? No. Come on, it hit me instead. It somehow went past the snack and it hit me. You know what? I'm going to take a piss first and crack open a beer. Son of a fuckface. Alright, and I'm back. Oh boy, well. Let's try this again. I mean, the boulder might actually be a big issue, so maybe I should actually save my position right before that. There's also an DSR gadget function. That would speed things up a bit. Hopefully not the same thing is going to happen again. Oh, now it's a jump. Well, at least the trap killed him. Ooh, the man serpent greatsword. It's actually a much better version of the same weapon. I mean, it's also pretty heavy, but it's only 10 instead of 18. There's an actual proper R2 attack. And it has pure strength scaling. But yeah, it doesn't have split damage. You can even buff it. Both these weapons are superior to this one in every conceivable way. But we're still using this. Because, hey, the run isn't awkward enough as it is, right? Okay. Fashion souls is also more important, that's also true. Oh, I couldn't even tell if it was the axe or the lightning. Well, I didn't see a lightning effect, but that was weird. That was very weird. That looked off as fuck. Hold on, I want to see that back. That looked so strange. I suppose the axe hit me because I didn't see any lightning. Weird. Okay. I guess it is what it is. Okay. Hey Marie, member for 43 months. Awesome. Pressure going way too fast. Slow down a bit. The moment I'm getting to the serpents, then I will. Of course, that's not even what you're referring to. But it kinda worked out to get that message at this time. Thank you for being a member for that long. Awesome sauce. Oh, yeah, no, that didn't help. Oh, fuck, why did I switch? Fuck. Yeah, shouldn't have switched. Fucking hell. We're still at the beginning of Sans Fortress. And it's already pure fucking tedium. We haven't even made it past the first boulder yet. Unbelievable. Okay, that worked out this time at least. Good thing to know that the jump attack can be parried, even though I only figured that out this playthrough and by pure accident. But hey. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. But yes, I'm very worried about the first boulder now. Not the second one, but the, ironically. But the first one. After all the... Ah, come on! Really? The lightning knocked me back. Because the second one can be avoided altogether, but the first one, you don't have an alternative. That's the problem. That's the problem with the first one. There's literally no alternative. I mean, unless someone else knows something that I don't know, because it wasn't until the Iron Flash run that I knew about the alternate route for the second boulder. So maybe I'm overlooking something, I don't know, but I doubt it. No, there literally is no alternate route for the first boulder. Shocking downfall by accidents. Exactly. Oh, come on! It still hit me. It just clipped my foot. Oh my god. I can't even get back to the fucking boulder just to see what happens if I equip armor. It's surprising. Why is the viewer count so low today? Is there something going on that I'm not aware of? I mean, it's just a regular Saturday, right? Yeah, the view count is like half what it normal is. That is surprising. I still got hit. Yeah, big. That was yesterday as well. That's irrelevant. And that, first of all, that has nothing to do with the beginning of the stream, and it's also that's past already. So that's not really an explanation. Yeah, sure, you dick. Not good, Thomas. Not good. Huh? Where's the snake? Huh? The snake is gone. That's weird. No idea. What do you mean? That's gone? But that was passed already, right? Huh? I don't get it. You guys said at the bingo that JK had won. Hold on. No, it's still going. Then why someone said that JK had won? So, okay. I don't know then. Whatever, I don't know. Then someone was lying. Hold on. Whoa, what the fuck? That's not what I... That was the wrong button, apparently. Shit. Okay, now I'm fucked. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, okay. Then it's fine. This is to save the case. The other one's to reload it. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I misread it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That worked out. Okay. Good old backstab trick. Also. Oh, fuck. Awesome. I was a little worried there, given that you guys said that I got hit twice previously. So I was almost afraid that that wouldn't be possible, but fortunately it was. Fuck, I unequipped the shield. Yeah, no, damn it, where's the shield? I was somehow still fast enough. But the thing is, I still need to get down in order to avoid the second boulder. Yeah, but the ring is not relevant. Because I still need to actually get all the way down. But I guess I hope I have enough time for that. Oh no, not if I get hit. Come on. Okay, worked out. Ooh, that was just in time. That was just in time. I did not expect that. Do I have Lloyd Talisman? I don't. Yeah, I don't have the red tearstone ring, so I don't need the mimic hat either. So. Okay, there we go. Okay, we made it past the boulders, but that's not sufficient, because now we have the 4 axes that are close to each other. That is something I'm very worried about. That is something I'm very worried about. Like I've been subbed to the channel for months and months, yet YouTube excused me of being a new sub. YouTube is weird. Hold on, let's save the location. Right button this time. Okay. Yeah, how the hell am I going to do this? Fuck! How the hell am I going to do this? Maybe if I can immediately move? I don't know. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, I was directly in between. Okay, awesome. That was lucky. Awesome. Okay, no complaints. No complaints. There is one problem though, I don't have any sort of range attack. I literally have nothing. Well, technically I have a bow and arrows, it's not upgraded of course. Would that help me? 15 arrows, I don't think that's even going to be enough when unupgraded. Let's see. Also taking this snack for a walk. No, 19 damage, that's not enough. Oh, especially not if I hit the wall. Maybe if I can knock him down? Can not if I hit the wall, but he throws faster than I can shoot. Okay, yeah, that works. Maybe I can knock him down this way. Yeah, but he can hit me now. This might work. Yeah, it worked. Okay, awesome. Okay, that worked. That did work. Okay, awesome. Happy about that. We're getting close to the next bonfire. Fortunately, these axes have a gap in between, an actual proper gap in between them. Ooh, still very close. Okay, I made it. Okay, but now we still have to survive the final boulder when we drop down. He's already going to throw. Fuck! No! No! Move away! You really have to wait until the fire completely disappears? Come on. Come on, I'm yeah, no! Don't die from the fall damage! Fuck you! No! That was ridiculous. Come on. No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh, huh? What the hell? Okay, okay, fair enough. That was weird. Okay, at least we'll go to start here, because it takes way too long. I'm done with the bullshit. Oh. Yeah, now we have rested. Quit out. Dude, that was so fucked up. That was completely fucked up. Yeah, but now I still need to do this again. I don't know either. Okay, well that at least worked out again. Huh? He has hyper armor. Come on! Since when has he hyper armor? Okay, so apparently the guy has hyper armor. That was absolutely stupid. Come on. Since when do the snakes have hyper armor? Been playing this game for fucking 10 years and never seen the snakes have hyper armor. Oh, I was exactly in between. Holy crap. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't know that was possible either, that he could be that quick. How the hell did he close the distance that fucking quick? Hey, yeah, but now I'm in the wrong position. Now I'm in the wrong position. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm in the wrong position. Yeah, I can't save myself. Yeah, practice makes perfect. But still, the whole boulder, the whole exploding boulder thing, that was absolutely ridiculous. That the fall damage killed me. That I got hit twice in it to begin with. Oh, the bow is making me heavy. Okay, that worked. So it was the bow that made me heavy. Okay, no roll attack. Because then it's a one-hit kill. If you do a roll attack, it's not a one-hit kill. Speaking of bow, I only have a few arrows, so if I fail again, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I won't have enough arrows the second time. Oh, buy arrows from Andre. Okay, fair. That's a fair point. Huh? I got hit by... I never got hit by those things. Maybe I should get the flamestone? No, I just should... I don't know. Maybe I should go and get that in general. You know, for Caesars, for example. Then again, I don't really have the ability to be... Well, whatever. I don't know. Hey, what the hell? No! Dude. So I shouldn't have gone there anyway. I thought maybe that would help again. Yeah, that's probably not even the case. That's 50. That's not even... Why does that ring even exist? It does nothing. I mean, that ring does... Why do those rings even exist if they don't even do anything? Who knows? It's not expensive, and who knows if I need them later at some point. Oh yeah, Ingworld. Oh! Fuck, I moved. I shouldn't have moved. Oh, okay. Now I'm in this position again. There. Fuck off. That's better. But no roll attack? Okay, good. Shit, he was too early! You can't parry that. Okay, worked out. Jesus. Okay, that's the right one. Oh, he still hit me. Huh? Oh wait, oh, the first one missed, but okay, fair enough. No, I never played any Call of Duty game, Godder. Yeah, but it looks stupid. Hopefully I can now move through it. Maybe if I jump? No, I still... Nah, come on! It just... Your jump just get cancelled. It literally just cancels your jump, so that doesn't work either. There you go. A lot better. Why does it hit 3 times this time? That makes no sense. All of a sudden it hits 3 times. Yeah, but now I'm mid-rolling. Yeah, I'm mid-rolling now. Okay, how do I bait him to throw here? He doesn't even do it. He doesn't even do it. Why not? For some reason he doesn't even throw it here. Finally. Ah! Son of a fuckface. Okay, there we are. It's about fucking time. Oh. What a pain in the motherfucker. Jesus fuck, that was such a pain in the motherfucking fuck. Complete pain in the motherfucker. Oh. Well, I'm still going to try to get the stone flame plate ring or whatever the fuck the thing is called. Even though it's probably completely fucking useless. With its 50 additional fire resistance. But at least now I already set it the bonfire, so who cares. You can attack with a shield and then you can't parry that. Okay, well it's good that I set that the bonfire now at least. Why the fuck does the guy even attack with the shield to begin with? That's a stupid thing. JK wins. Again? That's better. Yeah, I'm just short of another level after this guy. Yeah, it gives you 50 additional fire resistance. I doubt I will be able to survive. Well, whatever. We at least have it. It's probably not useful anyway. But it was here, so might as well. In fact, I might even, instead of getting a level, I might even, if I can't. Nah, that also doesn't matter. Those rings are just so fucking useless. I was like the lightning one from the vendor. If I can't get out of Smough's butt slam. But again, it doesn't do anything. That's the problem with those stupid rings. They exist, but they don't do anything. Not going past that again. Here, like this. Oh, can I even make the jump? Good point. I don't even know. Yeah. Oh my god. Hey, misplay mishap. Hey, present chat. Just coming in from JK and Mancake's BBI stream. I heard the JK won. Well, congratulations to JK. And I assume Mancake's still put up a good fight. Because that was a pretty lengthy match after all. Those matches tend to be relatively short. At least against Gamers Weekend they tend to be very short. But that tells you a lot about him, of course. I might not be able to do the Duke skip, by the way. There's a very strong possibility I won't be able to do the Duke skip, so I'm going to collect the rare ring of sacrifice to prevent getting cursed. Oh yeah, I can't avoid that, of course. And I rolled way too early. By the way, I didn't even use my soul. Come on, I warped back and I didn't even use my souls. That was the whole reason I warped back, and I didn't even do anything with it. That was literally the reason for warping back. And I didn't use them. You didn't even miss yesterday's stream, but one can say there's no need to rush for this one. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Progress is incredibly slow in this playthrough. Everything is slow in this playthrough, so it makes sense, right? Just like this fortress, that also makes sense. Or ironically, it makes no sense. Okay, well first pick up my... Come on, pick up, pick up. Pick up! It's not even useful, because I immediately die when I pick them up. Ugh, I'm gonna take another piss. Son of a fuck. It's just a tedium piss. That's a new phrase, a new term I coined yesterday. Son of a fuck. Alright, I'm back, unfortunately. Okay. There we are. Well, let's try that again. I still don't understand. How the hell did I not use my souls when I warped back? I suddenly got distracted. And I didn't use them. And now I can't pick my souls back up. Okay, now I did have at least picked him up. You know what? I'm not even going to fight this guy. Oh, he doesn't agree with that, apparently. No, you don't. Okay. Well, at least he drops a Titanite shard, large Titanite shard. I still need a bunch of those for the Uchigatana after all. Oh wait, Ricard is standing here. Let's keep that in mind. I don't think he has a lot of health, but he can attack a lot quicker than I can. You know, with his patented rapier. And then parrying a rapier can be a bit tricky. Oh wait, he has a bow. Fuck, that's right. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hey, Baton, a member for 29 months. Thank you very much. In the pants. Ah, run. In the pants. Run. What? I'm trying to make sense of it, but the only thing I can make sense of is this fortress. Other than that, I don't get it. Use the ability on the sword. Does that work on? Oh, it does work on NPCs? I guess that is possible. Well, good thing I have my shield. Are we in the standoff now? Okay, now he has his rapier. But how the hell go to parry a rapier? That's gonna be difficult. Oh, maybe not. Oh, but I can't do a riposte. That's lame. Okay, you can't parry that that feint attack. Yeah, but how am I supposed to riposte them? Okay, can you follow me all the way here? Yeah. Shit, I want to heal, but I can't. Now I can riposte. Okay, that worked out. Oh, oh, the poopa is simple. Oh, now it's a poopa in the pants. Oh, now I understand it. Now I get it. Sure. Now that's the poop walking type playthrough. This is quite different from that. Okay, but the whole reason I went here is for the rare ring of sacrifice, because I will likely be unable to do the Duke skip like this. So I want to prevent getting cursed against Thief. Alright, and now let's use my souls. Oh, it's still too heavy. Even for that. Again, I only have downsides from this weapon, but hey. it is somewhat theme appropriate. And apparently that's all the reason that is required. Again, completely impractical reason, but it's a very press continue reason. Alright, next up. First of all, I probably can't make the jump, so the whole lightning stone plate ring, that wasn't even going to be an option. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to make the jump. I guess we can just try it to put it in the video. Because, no, there's no way. No. As I thought. Hey, someone at the beginning of the run said I should be using the sniper crossbow. But I'm not going to. But as I thought, you can't jump over that. Well, the whole reason I didn't do it like that baton is because that has been done to death already. I cannot think of any playthrough that has been done like this. But the double speed, that has been done a billion times already. Obviously, Ben. Oh, obviously. Okay, so now we have to deal with the giants. And then we have to deal with the Iron Golem himself. I think Iron Golem himself will be fine. At least, can't really think of anything that would be a problem against him. But who knows, maybe I'm overlooking something and he turns out to be a problem after all. I mean, what hasn't been a problem in this playthrough? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we already know that I can't kill him before he stands up, but we only need one more hit after that. Okay, well, still, yeah, she still worked out. No issue then. Okay, good. That is good. Okay, only need one more Titanite chunk for the katana. Of course, we can't use it even, oh, well, technically we can buy large Titanite shards at that blacksmith. Why do people constantly keep asking about iframes on the thing? Because I still don't understand why that's even relevant. It's an animation anyway, so it's literally irrelevant. But to answer the question once again, it's simply tied to the animation itself, so... It's not Dark Souls 2 where you have adaptability, so... It is simply tied to the animation. I've read us so last stream. Very true. Okay, at least get to the actual bridge part, because then at least you have the potential to fall off. I doubt you will, but at least it's possible. Well, it's actually not that unlikely. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, huh? But even if he doesn't fall off, the damage is good enough. Oh, whoa, but I fall off. That I did not expect. To be fair, I am kind of... To be fair, I'm kind of surprised that he didn't even stagger yet. I thought it was purely damage based, not speed. That's strange. Am I missing something here? That's damage based, right? I always thought that staggering is damage based, but then again, when we did the pike charge playthrough, there was also the same issue, I think. Or was it the other one? You know, was the other one I'm thinking of? Huh. I don't know. Maybe maybe I should ask Trev the Dev to do like a myth debunking or something about that. Because I thought at least that it was damage based. In fact, I think I have heard people explicitly mention that. So I should actually. That's a good idea. I should ask Trev the Dev to try to figure out how the Iron Golem staggering exactly is calculated. Because that kinda implies that it is not damage based, even though people always say that. People always say, well, there is no such thing as poise that he has. It's based on how much damage you do. I don't know. I'll ask Trev about it, whether he knows something about it. At the very least, given the fact that they did so much damage to him, that basically already debunks the whole premise that it's damage based. It can't be damage based then. Yeah, so it's also not really poise. I guess it's simply a unique mechanics that is only applicable to the Iron Golem himself, and not to anything else in the game. That does sound plausible. Again, I think I'll have to ask Trev about that. Because this is another one of those people just go by assumptions rather than by actual data. Oh fuck, no! Huh? How the hell did I miss? Fuck, I don't have stamina. I didn't have any stamina. And I'm dead. Fuck, I have no stamina. Okay, I have to keep an eye on my stamina bar. Okay. Yeah, Priscilla also has something to do with poise or something. I don't know. It's It's one of those things that nobody really knows. People just go by assumptions. Again, I'll ask Trev about it. Maybe he knows. He can actually figure it out with data rather than people just going by what they think and they have absolutely no data to support. To be fair, I just like everyone else, I did that as well. When I made the SL1 guide back in the first year on YouTube, I was still under the impression that the blue tearstone ring prevents one-shots. That's also one of those things where you just go by assumption rather than by data. I literally just got killed because of my lack of stamina, so that is not a very smart decision. Why on earth would I unequip the shield? What benefit do I gain from unequipping it? I literally only would have downside, namely less stamina regen. Yeah, exactly. Since it doesn't prevent one-shots, that makes the blue tearstone ring almost useless. Other than very, very specific situations. Fuck, I'm out of stamina. Oh, hey. Oh, that's helpful. Now he staggers. Okay, awesome. Well, I got lucky because almost the same thing happened again. Because I was out of stamina. And if he hadn't staggered, he could have attacked me immediately. And the same thing would have happened. Okay, awesome. So, this time he did stagger. But, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Who even knows, right? Alright. We're finally out of Sense Fortress, and it's about freaking time, if you ask me. No idea what was different this time, but I didn't even consistently hit the same lag, so that's also was also not the reason. I don't know. Yeah, that's also something that that happens to me as well, non-commenter. Where I think, oh, he's staggering, but he's actually doing the grab animation. Oh, it's actually easy to tell even in slow-mo what is a fast roll and what is a mid-roll. See, it's a completely different animation. This is a mid-roll. This is a fast roll. The animation is very, very different. Okay. Now, Anor Londo. Let's just hope that that is at least going to be better than the no stamina, the SL1 no stamina challenge, because if you remember that one, the Anor Londo archers took about 2.5 hours or something. Or at least something like that. A ridiculous amount of time. That was pure torture. That was pure fucking torture. I really hope we're not going to have some sort of a repeat of that absolute fucking torture porn fuckfestery. Well, I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Hold on, I want to check something. Wolf's ring. Now I'm still mid-rolling without. Oh, well, that actually makes. Hold on. Hold on. Let's make some calculations. 18 times 70. Okay, well, I'm getting close at least. Getting close at least. I guess I think I need 20 endurance. Something like that. Something close to that. Okay. See, it's still mid. Okay. Heaven's Ring. Okay. Yeah, I think the rafters maybe don't necessarily have to be a problem. Then again, I can't do my usual jump at the end, because then I will fall too fast. So at least I have to keep that in mind. That's not going to be possible. You know, where you avoid the last Painting Guardian by jumping. That's not going to be possible this time. The one problem though is I can block, but this is still a very lengthy animation. Again, we'll just see what happens. Holy crap, I almost got hit by the fucking gargoyle. Pretty much all of them, Mr. Crymet. Artorias, Manus, Calamite, the Four Kings. Gwyn, I'm just a bit worried about the very first parry because of the gap in between us. If I can overcome that, then I guess Gwyn is not going to be an issue. Okay, now we have to get up into the rafters. Oh, Gwendolyn. I don't even know if Gwendolyn is even possible. Well, we're going to save Gwendolyn until very late then. Okay. Got lucky there. He didn't even try to throw throwing knives. Our sword is at max. +5. Okay, basically I have to attack very early and then they essentially walk into the attack. You see? So as long as you time it correctly, then this part is actually no issue. So that's at least a good thing. At least the first half of this section is not a problem. At least happy about that. Speak of Gwendolyn, I might as well at least light that bonfire. But it's going to be a long time before I'm even going to attempt that, as you can imagine. But yeah, the archers and of course all the demons before you even get to that point. That does worry me. That does worry me. Oh, holy fuck, dude. I'm not even done with my animation of turning the fucking thing. Awesome. Okay. The gargoyle also was not an issue. Okay, let's go and light that bonfire. Fortunately, this guy doesn't respawn, so that's at least a positive thing if I have to make this trip multiple times in a row. Yeah, those demons suck at normal speed. Fair enough. Oh, fuck. You have to lower it even further. That's right. Imagine doing this run in Sekiro. Yeah. Not to mention that I haven't played Sekiro since, well, the year it came out. Not to mention that it came out early in that year. So, that has been a extremely long time. What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? Did I just take fall damage from turning the tower? Well, that was a trip. That was an experience. I might be the first person ever to take fall damage from turning the tower. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Which is pretty messed up, because I don't think the sky wants to be touched. So that... don't do that, kids. That is not okay. That is not okay. Never touch the sky without permission. If I died there, that would have been something. Okay, well, at least now we have Priscilla's bonfire. I mean, Gwendolyn's bonfire. Oh, by the way, I can level up. Let's do that. I cannot level up. Do I have a poppable soul? Oh, yeah, okay. Now, fuck it. Let's just do it. Because it's very likely that I'm going to die, yeah? So... still wasting some souls. Okay, so be it. Oh, I can actually wear the mask of the mother now. Interesting. Of course, I should have done it before resting at the bonfire, but whatever. So, it's not merely that I have to deal with the archers, I have to actually get there past the fucking demons. So, will I get launched into the air again? Let's see. Let's find out. First of all, the thing turns way before I am even done turning it. Oh, whoa, and hey, now I'm going to the floor. Hey, what the hell? This time I went through the floor. Okay, well, at least I didn't die. I thought I was going to clip all the way through and then die. And die by literally clipping through the world itself. Very interesting. So, when you move it upwards, when you move it down, you go upwards. You fly up right through the ceiling. Or you go, if you do turn it the other way around, you go down down the floor. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. So first I have to make it past these guys, then you have all the fucking demons that can shoot at you, and then we'll have to deal with the archers. Fun times ahead. Fun times ahead. What a playthrough. What a playthrough. Damn it, doesn't work. Oh, yeah, he fell off. Okay, nice. Someone has said that Ricard actually is affected by the special ability of this weapon, the slow down ability of this weapon. That makes me wonder what other enemies in the game. I doubt these ones. I suppose only NPCs? That kind of makes sense, because normally it only affects the player, and it's like a PvP thing. So it kind of makes sense. Wow. Simultaneously hit. That shows how fast these fuckers are. Ooh, I barely survived. Yeah, I can't really run past them, right? That's the issue. And the problem is, even when I do a roll attack, I get a simultaneous hit, as you saw. Is there another damage opportunity? Well, if he jumps... Ah, okay, well, there you go. It's so weird. They have wings, and they can fall to the depths. From Software. What a company. Problem is now we have two at the same time. How do I aggro one at a time? Not, I guess. Maybe I can still make it past them? The problem is they can shoot me in the back, and if I even get hit a single time by an archer, then I'm fucked. Ooh, I accidentally, or incidentally I should say, avoided that lightning. Okay. How the hell am I going to do this? Maybe, I guess, as long as I keep moving, even if it's slow. Oh, whoa, fuck, but I was stuck. You saw that? I was stuck. It wasn't even the fact... There is something about slopes in this game where there are these quote-unquote incidental speed bumps where you just, if you move too slowly, you can't get over them. There was also on the slope towards the... On that... Oh my god, we have this bullshit. We have this bullshit. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. We have this bullshit again. That was also in the no stamina challenge. Yeah. Oh... That is fucking bullshit. But yeah, the thing is, as long as you keep moving, because they fire where you are, and as long as you keep moving, then there's actually no issue. The problem is, it's on a slope, and it's just weird that for whatever reason, then you can get stuck. And I don't know how that mechanically works, but that's just a weird From Software thing. As I said, it also happened on the slope towards the Undead Asylum. Fuck, that sucks. So, because in principle, there's no issue with the archers themselves then. Because even if you move at half speed, it doesn't matter. But if you get stuck, yeah, then it's over. Just keep rolling, yeah, I doubt. But then, yeah, there's also a gap in between that, and that might get you killed. I don't know. Difficult to say, difficult to say. And I'm going down again. Hold on. I mean, there's nothing here anyway. In fact, let's make a... Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, that's a pretty good location, I suppose. Or even here, that's a better location. Okay, good. The thing is, do I have to kill these guys or can I still move past them? Well, let's just try. I mean, they can still... okay. They can still hit me in the back, of course, but... Oh, whoa! The archers can also hit me here, that's right. I completely forgot about that. Okay, worked out. Okay, that at least worked out, okay. But now I still have to get lucky here. Shit, this time I did get hit by the lightning. Okay, heal. Oh, fuck, I'm not even on the ledge. Hey, what the hell? Oh, okay, here it's another plague. Oh, it is! What the fuck? Why? I don't get that. Why does that happen here? If I didn't know better, you'd say that it was on purpose. I don't even understand why. That can't be on purpose, right? There's no way. There's no way that's on purpose. But you would almost think it. You would almost think it. Yeah, very strange. I thought it had something to do with the actual slope, but it's apparently not. It has nothing to do with the slope. Again, very strange. Oh fuck, I have to keep moving because the archers can hit me here as well. Fuck, I got roll cut. Yeah, no. Got fucked. Yeah, I got roll cut, so it was basically already over. Maybe I can still survive. But it's a big maybe. Because if they shoot me in the back, then it's over. Oh, yeah. I can't look at both locations at the same time. I can't look back and forth at the very same time. So yeah, I have to make sure I don't get roll caught there. Because then it's almost guaranteed that you die. Nice, she fell down. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I stay exactly, or if I zigzag, maybe that helps. That helps prevent getting stuck. Not really, but sort of ish. Okay. Oh no! What the hell? What the hell? That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Okay, what happens now? What happens now? It takes too long for me to stand up. It took too long for me to stand up. I couldn't do anything. It took too long for me to stand up. Oh. Yeah, that standing up animation where you quit out, that's also at half speed, of course. That's also at half speed. So I couldn't react in time. A toggle thing, yeah, well, I never... I don't know, I've never tried any of that. People have mentioned that, but it's not like that is something I even was aware of before this, so... Never tried. I don't know. I guess it could, I don't know. Well, the zigzagging did help a little bit, at least. I made it to the... I made it to the end, at least, so... Oh, you can't hit me anyway, so I shouldn't even roll to begin with, okay? Huh? What the fuck? Oh. Normally he falls off after the second parry already. Okay, but... Still worked out. Still worked out. He just had to hit me right before falling off. Fair enough. He can have that. I survived anyway. That is okay. That's fine. Okay, we made it. Definitely not even remotely as bad as the no stamina challenge. That's for sure. Okay then. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I can even do the shortcut. Yeah, will that even be possible? Okay, I guess we're going to find out. I guess we're going to find out. Hold on, first let's deal with the mimics, because that's a lot of souls that you get from those coins. Good thing it takes a long time for them to stand up, so that's no issue. Time for bed. Good night, President Chat. Hey, thank you for being here, Gwen. And you're definitely safe this stream and next stream. Because it's gonna take a while for me to get to you. There you go. And we might as well get the other soul there as well. Kindle the bonfire, that's also something I should do, absolutely. Oh, by the way, I can't yet upgrade the Uchikatana to plus 15. Even if I get the final Titanite chunk, because you know, you need a very large ember for that. It's still at plus 6 after all. I have no idea, Proco. And it's going to take a long time before we're even going to find that out. Okay, first level up, and then we're going to see if we can do the shortcut. Oh, by the way, while I'm here anyway, I might as well pick up Helter's armor. Especially the dragon tooth you can sell for 5,000 souls, so that's pretty nice. Of course, it's more theme appropriate to wear the stone armor if I need, if I actually want to wear heavy armor, but still. Might as well pick it up, right? It's right here. So... yeah, reaching the end of the hallway, Gwendolyn, no. That never even happens at normal speed. So, definitely not at half speed, no. Exactly, it would like take like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something to reach the end of the hallway, and you have to survive all that time. Yeah, no. I do not see that happening. I do not see that happening. Well, definitely not no sorcery, because I won't be able to level that up. After all. Archery, but then... Nah, no. No. Yeah, also remember that even if I would use spellcasting and or other ranged attacks, they also go at half speed. Don't forget about that. And where would I get all those levels from in intelligence? Misplay, mishap. I haven't even been able to level up my vitality yet. Or my dexterity, so that is absolutely no way that's going to happen. I'm not going to be leveling up intelligence. By the way, I want to check something out. Okay, I can finally fast roll without Havel's Ring if I don't have anything else equipped. The moment I have something else equipped, it's no longer possible. No, it's still too heavy. Shame. Yeah, it's still too heavy. Why is it? All those things are just so fucking heavy. It really is a shame. Is there something else then? Just for defense? Yeah, normally you would have the, you know, the Isolef set or whatever it's called. You know, the gold hemp set, whatever it's called. That's a really good light. That's one of the best light armors. But yeah, since I didn't do Ceaseless, I don't have that. So that's unfortunately not an option. Still too heavy. Everything is just too heavy. Absurd. Okay, let's see if we can even do the shortcut jump to begin with. Good luck with the run press. Really enjoy all your videos. First time catching one live. Slow and S will fall, I am sure. I hope so. Smoking some basil. Let's hope they are not going to be too troublesome. But, you know, Ornstein is fast as fuck and really likes to hop away. And I'm slow as fuck. So, I'm definitely worried about ONS. At least I hope that my damage output is going to be good. I have a fully upgraded weapon after all. Shit, don't tell me this is not possible. It does look like it. Crap! Why? Oh, it is. Okay. It is. It just takes the exact right distance and angle. Okay. Haha. Oh, by the way, I forgot to actually... Okay, well, we're just going to pick up the Titanite, last Titanite chunk we need then. And we're going to, do I have some... I have a Solve here left, I can then buy the remaining large Titanite shards. Of course, I am stuck with the stone sword for this fight, because I can't upgrade the Uchikatana past +10. Even though I have the chunks and the Titan slab. Because that requires you to be back at Andre and have the very last ember. And I don't. Normally when you get your weapon, you have a weapon upgraded to past +10, of course, but yeah. We're using a special weapon now. Well, the main issue I'm worried about in the second phase is going to be the lightning butt slam. That is going to be an issue, I think. Okay, we'll first go and get the... Fuck, not good. No, I can't do anything. Okay, I need poise for these guys then. Fuck. I need poise. Make it lightning? No. No, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. No. No, that's a bad idea. Because the most likely place where I would use it is in the DLC. So that would be a bad decision. Well, anyway, we'll just now at least we'll just kindle the bonfire. No, only me is slow motion, not the enemies. Only me. Otherwise, it would be easier. Otherwise, the game would actually be easier this way. Then it would essentially be like mixing something like Max Payne and Dark Souls together. Then you have bullet time. Then you can react much easier to everything. That's not what this playthrough is about. Not at all. Oh, by the way, I needed another humanity. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Now, at least we have 20 Estus, but to be fair, I expect that I hardly will have any opportunity to even heal in the first place, let alone use 20 Estus. But fuck it. At least we have the Estus if necessary, but I have... Oh fuck, there's a gap. See, that does make me worried about Gwyn. That gap. Because that is something that automatically happens when you get the first parry, you know, from the jump at the beginning. Okay, come on. Yes! Okay. I'm at least very happy that this actually works, even in slow motion. Very happy about that. Oh, hold on. There's nothing here anyway, so let's just put it in normal speed, because there's no enemies here. So that we can at least move a little quicker to the blacksmith. It's weird how, given that I got so used to how it looks in slow motion, this now looks like it is not at normal speed. This looks sped up. But this is the normal speed. That feels weird. This honestly feels like the game is sped up. But it's not. This is the normal speed. That is so bizarre. Hold on, how expensive are... Oh, those are expensive. I think even with popping the soul I still can't... No, hold on, well, we'll first deal with these fuckers. Okay, I need some poise. Okay, but now I'm fat rolling, that's also not a good idea. Thank you, poise. Poise truly is overpowered in this game. Maybe that's the reason they kind of, quote-unquote, removed it later on. Although they didn't technically remove it, but you know what I mean. Well, in Elden Ring you can, of course, make a complete tank build that can survive basically through everything. But yeah, it's just because there's so many interacting mechanics in Elden Ring. In that sense, that's different from how it is in this game. Special programs counters exist for Dark Souls like boss lists. What? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. GG Wanako. Special program counters. What? No idea what you're talking about. And there's two of these guys here. Okay. Oh shit! I should have healed. Okay, it worked out. Maybe now I'll have enough souls for the large titan shards at least. Not that it matters because, as I said, I can't upgrade it past plus 10 anyway. Unless I would go for lightning, but... Given that the most likely location to use the katana would be in the DLC, that would be a really bad decision. They are called overlay mod. People use them for boss counters, but that's, I don't know, still don't know what it means. I still don't know what you're talking about, but fair enough. So you can mark the bosses for the ones you got to. Whatever. Okay. So let's go to the blacksmith. Let's see how many last titanite shards we can buy here. Because I think you only get 10,000 from this one. I'm actually one short, but it doesn't matter. As I said, it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, no, I'm not one short. Okay, well, it's exactly. But yeah, of course, as I said, it's stupid to make it a lightning katana, so I'm not doing that. At the very least, I have all the chunks I need, so I only need the very large ember. You know what? Might as well go back to the bonfire. Anyway. Okay, is there something else I need to do? Not really. I need to think of some sort of a strategy for ONS, and I have no clue what that would be, but... And that's all, I guess that's all a hero is worth these days. Hey Acacia, by the way, how are you doing? Nope, too heavy. Maybe I only need a single... Hold on. Yeah, that is going to take too long anyway. Yeah, it would take exactly one level, and then I would be able to wear it. But yeah, that would take 11 silver knights. I guess that doesn't take that long, come to think of it. Maybe I should do that. Then at least I have something in each armor slot. That might actually be a smart idea. Oh, actually you get 12... Huh? You get 1200? I thought exactly 1000. Well, whatever. For some reason I had in my mind that you get exactly 1,000 from these guys. Okay, well then at least it goes a little faster. That's a good thing, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Oh, overkill, that could also be the case. Overkill, really, with this weapon? I suppose it's possible. In that sense, I think at least that my damage output is going to be completely fine against the ONS. But of course, it's more than just damage output. I need to actually be able to survive. That's the main thing. And even if I survive through the first phase, Smough's butt slam, that is something I'm very worried about. Not overkill, sloverkill. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Someone already said Ornstein and Smough. Did that mechanic ever come back? Does it exist in Elden Ring? I think it does, so I think it simply exists in all the games. Ultra kill. Yeah, it would be awesome if you got by you got overkill. You literally got like the Unreal Tournament voice, like overkill. That would be awesome. Good thing your motion fell. Ah, I didn't even consider that. No, that apparently doesn't work that way. So, yeah, maybe my damage output is going to be very good, so that's at least a good thing. But surviving, that is going to be my main concern. And also, I wasn't able to acquire either Power Within or the Red Tearstone Ring, so going for pure massive damage is also not going to be a possibility. We're getting close, we're getting close. Is the stream lagging? It's theme appropriate, but not a good thing. I don't like that. That's an internet thing. So I don't know why, but yeah. No, my voiceovers are not going to be at half speed. That would be really annoying to listen to. Alright. Okay, this should be, I guess, enough, or... Oh, no, not enough. I think I'm 100 short or something. Oh, gap. There you go. But, yeah, that sucks if this stream lags. That's not good. But yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? If I randomly look here on my own screen, it looks fine actually, but... Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't do anything about that. And that's not something I have control over. Okay, at least we have the final level endurance that we need. Well, final is not the right word, but you know what I mean. Yeah, see, now we can fast roll. Okay, awesome. Okay, now let's see. Let's see if we can make this work. I fear for the worst. I fear for the worst, but at the very least, I'm curious what my damage output is going to be. Oh, well, we're not going to get to see it. Would have been a nice red tearstone ring setup, but I don't have the red tearstone ring, so sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. Would have been awesome if I had the red tearstone ring. Oh, it's more of a YouTube thing, because what's happening in JK's stream as well. Okay. Yeah, that could be. At least good to know that then it's not my internet that's fucking up. Time for Ornstein and Smough. I'm definitely going to, by the way, do position save in front of the fork wall. That I don't have to do this, well, run back is of course not the right word, but you know what I mean. That I don't have to do that again. Hey, by the way, I saw the summon sign for Solaire. How is that possible? I never talked to him. Well, this is fucked. Yeah, lingering hitbox. Okay, actually getting to the fork wall is already going to be a problem. People, why do people keep asking about iframes? Again, I just don't understand why it's relevant. It's like every new person that comes into the chat always immediately, hey, are your iframes doubled as well? I should just make it a pinned comment or something. But again, I just don't understand why it's... Oh, fuck. I didn't kill the Silver Knight, so... We have that issue again. Yeah, that's that weird slow step that he almost never does. Okay, fuck. Slow lair. Yeah. Oh, in reverse would it matter? Yes, if I would have less, it would be... Oh, okay, in that sense. But again, it's not Dark Souls 2, so... It's simple, it's an animation. It's an animation. It's not that you have like a specific amount of iframes, it's just you have a specific part of your animation that has iframes. I think people have gotten too much influence from the ADP system in Dark Souls 2 that they think in the same terms in the other games. You don't literally have a specific amount of frames that you have iframes. It is just a specific part of an animation that has iframes. That's how it works. Sure, Darkstalker, but you have to do it first. And then I'll just follow your lead. The thing is, I have to actually make it to the fucking fork wall first. Oh, yeah, I went through his legs. Awesome. Alright, let's quit out so that their position is reset. And then I'll just have to make a location save. Okay. Oh boy, how is this going to be? Probably completely fucked. Probably completely fucked, but we'll see what happens. Okay, we get also not really the best opener. Definitely not, if Smough does that. Come on, at least I want to know what my damage output is. Oh, that's lower than expected. That's a lot lower than expected. That's strange. That's way lower than expected. Okay. To be honest, I expected like 50% more damage than this, but okay. Yeah, I can't heal because it's way too slow. Yeah, as I said, even though I have 20 Estus, I'm skeptical I will even get the opportunity to use those 20 Estus. Yeah, I was also expecting something like a 4-shot or something. I mean, even the magic part of the damage, I mean, isn't Ornstein's lowest elemental defense magic? Damn, separating them is a lot harder when you can't move quickly. Another person with a double iframe thing. Okay, next stream I'm going to make a pinned comment. Not even explaining it, just telling people to not ask it. Oh, huh? Oh, I guess I did a roll attack first or so. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this is definitely going to be quite a trip. I guess the first attack I did was a roll attack. So this one does more damage. Okay. Well, at least I have an easy, quote-unquote, run back like this. That's at least something. Ooh, yeah. Not as convenient as usual. Oh, huh? Okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be a problematic fight. Absolutely. Absolutely problematic fight. This is going to be a problematic fight. As I explained, Anes, your entire thinking is wrong. It's you're thinking in DS2 terms. You don't have a specific set of iframes in this game or any of the other Souls games. A certain part of your animation has iframes. That's how it works. And since that goes at a specific speed, we associate that with a specific amount of frames. But it's not tied to frames. It has nothing to do with frames. It has to do with the animation. Fuck, I'm going to need poise like this, but then yeah, I can't, because then I can't fast roll. Or I would have to take all my armor off and then use the wolf's ring instead. Jesus. So either I have to give up all of my defense, or I can't have any poise. That's literally what it comes down to. Oh, by the way, the rest of... Stupid rested bonfire, that looks stupid in the video. I'm not doing that. Hold on. Okay. I'm stuck, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll have to go for the wolf's ring, otherwise I can't even get an attack in. Shit. This sucks. That's literally what it comes down to. Either I have to give up any possible defense that I have, or have 0 points. Those are my options. Or mid-roll. No, Acacia, not at my walking speed. Not at my walking speed. Normally, yes. Not under these circumstances. Not under these circumstances. You see? Doesn't work. I knew that wouldn't work. But at least now there's your demonstration occasion. Acacia, I literally just tried it. Hold on, is the one-handed speed faster? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think there is a difference. At least not as far as I can tell. Okay, at least he staggers with 2 attacks. That is always a good thing. So you can see the damage is not that bad. But it's definitely lower than expected, that's for sure. Fuck. It's also twice as difficult to separate them now. And twice as difficult to find safe healing opportunities. Oh, got roll cut. Yeah, I just rolled because I wanted to get out of the way since it takes so long to stand up. Yeah, but I never fight Ornstein in the second phase, so then I'm going to get fucked over in the second phase because I just don't know what I'm doing. Ah, rest that bonfire, come on. Stupid shit. Yeah, I got roll cut by Smough. And I can't get up. Probably Acacia, but I can't use it. We tried to kill that guy and then I couldn't get the third attack in. And then they disappeared because you break the Forest Hunter Covenant, whatever. So I don't have it. I still want to go and get it because I think I will literally require it against Menace, you know, to get out of the wombo combo. Fuck, how the hell did I miss? Yeah, Red Tearstone Ring would also be helpful, but I don't have it. I don't have power within. I have fuck all nothing. Oh, I got lucky there. Yeah, but now I get roll cut. Quick test for what? What do you want to test out? Ooh, 1 HP. Oh, well, roll cut. Because I died before even getting to the first ladder. That's the reason. Well, roll attack, you need 3 in order to stagger him. Okay. How the hell did I miss? Can't get up. Roll! Oh! I got lucky. Fuck. I want to heal, but I could have, but that was... Fuck. Huh? I got clipped? Okay, now I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky. Yeah, but... I literally couldn't get out of the way. Aww. Hold on, I want to at least try out if the speed of the Uchigatana makes a difference. I don't think it even matters that much. I think you have more benefit from the fact that you can stagger Ornstein if you hit him twice with... Oh, you see, and the range is also not better. I don't think that even is that much of an improvement. There are like certain situations where you can roll out of the way a little faster, but no, I don't think that that's a good idea. It's probably not a good idea. Stop with the rest at bonfire. Stupid shit. The speed is not even way better. It's a tiny bit better. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. I think that the difference might be relevant against Manus and Artorias. Other than that. The Claymore is exactly the same weapon, but better. That's basically what it comes down to. No. No, fucking hell, this is gonna take a while. Why do you think I'm using this weapon occasionally? Specifically this one. Specifically this one. What do you think the reason is? Out of all the weapons in the game, why do you think I specifically chose this? Okay. No. This is the reason. There you go. That's the reason. And no, that is never ever useful at any point in the playthrough. But it's theme appropriate. The stone soldiers use this to slow you down. It's the only weapon in the game that is in any conceivable way related to moving slower. There you go. That's the reason. There's literally no benefit to using this weapon, but it's the only weapon that is specifically tied to the theme of the playthrough. There you go. That's the reason. The weapon actually only has downsides. It's way too heavy. It's basically a worse version of the Claymore. But it relates to the theme. That's also why I use the Estok at the beginning, because then I can be a literal slowpoke. Although we decided that as a backup weapon that the Uchi-Katana was definitely more beneficial, and it's better to have at least a decent backup weapon. Of course, the problem is now, since I can't upgrade Pass plus 10 at the Giant Blacksmith unless you would do lightning, and of course I'm not going to do that. Fuck, if he hits me, even with the wolf swing, then you can't. I'm actually thinking, maybe the wolf swing is not even helping me out. I actually am thinking now, is the wolf swing at any point even helping me out? Because if that's not the case, then why am I even using it? Yeah, but that's the whole thing is like, then if I have no poise, yeah, then I'm also fucked. So basically, no matter what I do, I'm fucked. No matter what I do, I'm fucked. Either I don't have any poise or I don't have any defenses. The only way for me to have poise is to also have mid-rolling. And that is, of course... Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But see, I had 0 poise, so whenever I get hit, my attack animation will get cancelled, or any animation I'm in. Yeah, you see? And then I get double teamed here. This is one of those no matter what I do I'm fucked situation, exactly. Because basically I need defenses and I need poise, but I can't have... and I need light rolling. Defenses, poise and light rolling, but I can't have all 3 at the same time. Or I would need a ridiculous damage output, but that would require the red tearstone ring. I don't have that either. Rest of the bonfire again. Basically, any approach that would be beneficial, I just don't have access to. What ring idea to grab power within? There are no rings that can help you out to grab power within on those narrow walkways. Oh, God, I hate the whole rest of the bonfire bullfuckery. Ah. I still got hit. And I'm dead. Yeah, that's why that happens, yes. Non-combatant, exactly. Good night, Solar. Slumming drank as Wimple's fork. Of course not, Keja. Of course not. You want me to break the fab ring when I'm struggling constantly with how heavy this thing is? No. Absolutely no way. And also, even if you would do that, then what? You are on those narrow walkways. That's not gonna help. In fact, I'm not even sure if that will even guard against, you know, the toxic blow dart guys. It could, maybe. But that sounds like a big maybe. Oh, how did that not hit? Come on. Yeah, it was perfect attack opportunity if it wasn't for Smough still being able to hit me. The thing is, I'm still very worried about the second phase, you know, the butt slap. Oh, come on, really? I did not expect to get hit by that. No. His points will already have reset at this point. That's the thing, you have to hit him twice in a row in order to stagger him. Come on. No! Ooh, I thought I was going to get roll cut. Fuck. Ornstein is stuck. Ooh, got lucky. Okay, awesome. That was actually really good. No, no! Oh, no roll cut. Okay, okay. No roll catch. Fuck, but I also can't kill Ornstein in the back of the room, because then I will immediately get destroyed by Super Smough. Come on, I only need a single not roll attack. Please. Oh! No! Fucking hell. That is some bullfuck. No! No! Oh, I'm alive at least, but yeah, I'm now in the back of the room. I'm in the back of the room on the ground. No, that is fucked. Oh, please. Yeah, please let me get out of here. Okay. Wow, I got lucky there. Wow, I got really lucky. Yeah, but still, the butt slam. I don't know if 2 R1s will be enough to stagger him. That's the thing. It is on Ornstein, but probably not on Smough. And also my usual strategy might not work. No, see, I'm too slow. My usual strategy doesn't work. That is also pretty fucked. Oh, okay, that does work. Okay, that's good. 2 attacks are enough to stagger him. That's important for when he does the butt slam. Shit, but I don't have enough time. Well, I am alive, surprisingly. The problem is I don't even have enough time to hit him twice. But at least I survived, so that's okay. That's okay then. Maybe my 20 Estus do come in handy then. Good thing I did Pinwheel early. But oh, it's so bizarre to fight Smough in this weird manner. Because now I have a hard time finding good attack opportunities. Because normally I run towards him so that he jumps over you, but that's not possible this time. Oh fuck, that hits you. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I really need to rely on my asses this time. And get lucky enough that they can escape after getting hit. Come on, do something so that they can heal. He's not even doing anything. Come on, do something so they can heal. Dude, what the hell? Come on, do something that I can heal. Huh? No, no! Oh, okay, good. Stagger? He didn't stagger? Did I really do a roll attack the first one? I don't even... Oh, oh, fuck, no! Okay, get away. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I guess I did a roll attack the first one. I didn't intend to, but that's probably what I did. And that's why he didn't stagger. I want him to do the actual overhead attack. That's my best best opportunity. Oh, I actually got... Oh. Okay. Okay, that worked out. That was good. Okay. Okay, I'm getting lucky here. Definitely. Okay. Going well. Going well. Huh? What the hell? What? Huh? How the hell was that not a hit? Yeah, okay, but now I'm not in a good position. Come on. No! Shit! Stand up. No, 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 no! What the fuck? What the fuck? Keisha's lagging behind, evidently. Unbelievable. I couldn't get out of that. Dude, I needed one hit. I only needed one hit. Oh, I didn't even know that limited range. That was weird. I can't attack. I think everyone is lagging behind based on the chat. Fuck, I can't attack. Oh! Good thing I got hit at the very end of the hitbox. It didn't do a lot of damage. But evidently the large amount... Oh, fuck no. Oh, I got lucky. The large amount of Estus is in fact relevant. That's something we definitely established. Oh, shit. Still hit me. No, still hit me. Oh, oh. Damn it, that would have been a great way to end the stream to actually defeat ONS. Oh yeah, different in hitboxes on the chart. Yeah, okay, but it can be hard to tell which one it is. Okay, maybe not smart to be in a corner. Oh. Yeah, literally in my core. I was against the pillar here. That's why I couldn't get out of that. So I have Smough first, but then how the hell am I going to defeat Super Ornstein? I never fight Super Ornstein. Huh? That still hit me? And that did not hit? No, I couldn't do anything. Literally couldn't do anything. That was completely unavoidable. No. No, can't move in time. Interesting, by the way, that didn't break my poise, even though I have 0 poise. You know, that, I guess that has to do with something with at being at the end of the hitbox or something. Nope. I was tapping circle, couldn't get out of it. What a mess. And to think that I literally was 1 hit away from victory. Well, we were 1 hit away from victory, GG, so... That's what makes it so painful. We already were 1 hit away from victory. But yeah, there's a lot of RNG farming going on here. It's just so painful that I lost, you know, with Smough with, like, I don't know, 50 HP remaining or whatever. For the theme, cat. Did you play Ultra Kill? There's a game called Ultra Kill? Never heard of it. No, fuck. Oh, wow, got lucky. Tapping circle. Doesn't work. Oh, seriously? Okay, final attempt of the day. It's almost 1 o'clock. Archers were not too bad. They were not too bad. Okay, we have 1 more minute remaining, so this is the final attempt then. The jump afterwards? What are you referring to? You mean the shortcut towards Ornstein? That was actually, you know, the shortcut on the staircase. That's actually possible. It is a little tricky to pull off, but it is possible. Oh, he still was able to get out of the way. I did not expect that. No, I got staggered. And I'm dead. No. The drop to the balcony? Yeah, what's the issue there, Lightswalker? I don't understand what would be the issue. Okay. Shit. But it is so painful that I almost already was victorious and 1 hit away from victory. And now we have to deal with this mess in order to get the right RNG again. Fuck. 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 Fuckery. Fuck. Fuck. The problem is I can't really think of any way to improve it because... Again, I can't get poise because then I am too heavy. So, yeah, there's just nothing I can do, basically. By the way, I just noticed, I was playing without the grass shield. Well, maybe... No, I don't have any other armor that has poise, only the heavy one. And that's also less than the wolfswing, come to think of it. It's a little more, but no, it doesn't work. Doesn't work, not an option. Not an option. Not an option, unfortunately. Okay, well, yeah, we were almost at victory, but yeah. Yeah. We were 1 hit away from victory. And we couldn't do it. It really sucks. Really sucks. Anyway. More iframes, yeah. If only that was possible. Anyway, we have to just keep RNG farming then tomorrow. That's the only thing we can do. Yeah, the ninja flip ring might have been helpful, but we also failed to acquire that one. The red tearstone ring could have been helpful maybe, but we also failed to acquire that one. We'll see what happens. Guys, end of the stream. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here.